Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, hello, welcome. I hope you're doing well on this fine Saturday. I hope everybody's having a good weekend thus far. I hope you had a wonderful Friday. I hope work wasn't too bad this week. Welcome. Welcome. We got representing from the mod team today. Mr. Ryham. Hello, sir. So we got Squillis, Smashley, Yaki in the house from the subscribers. Hello. Channel members, welcome, welcome, welcome. Skoomer, I assume your wares are of top quality this weekend. We have a goal today, chat. We're gonna trek all the way from Knox Heights to the Spencer settlement. We're gonna have to do a little bit of planning, maybe, or maybe I'll just YOLO it. Who knows? But yeah, we're gonna trek from Knox Heights to Spencer Mansion, which is another one of the settlements. We'll see how far we can make it. Jenkins Highway will help with that at least. A benevolent leader if ever I've seen one. Voted by unanimous decision as the only person to put themselves forward for leadership of Knox Heights. He is the unchallenged leader of that settlement. We were planning on holding a vote, but he was the only one to put himself forward. Therefore, long live the cult of Jenkins. I love this song, dude. Cat Jam. Right. Spencer also doesn't have a leader too, I see. Yeah, we did an election, and the only two settlements that came forward with a leader were Knox Heights and Camp Firewatch. And both of them only put forward one leader. So the others, I guess, are what's the best word for this? I don't know if the best word is communist, but without an elected leader, anarchy, lawless, maybe. Who's Jenkins? Oh man, you'll never forget Jenkins, let me tell you. Socio-anarchic commune. That seems far too complex to me. How do those settlements work? So we're basically letting players just have their way with it, if you like, Raphael. There's 4 spawn locations which are basically your settlements for this wipe, and we've just said to players, right, put forward yourselves if you want to be a leader. We have elected those leaders, and now they run it however they want to. We provided them with a bunch of like combination pass locks so that they can secure their containers, and people can have their own ones still. And yeah, we've just said, have at it, do what you want. But they've all got like they all had some major problems starting out. So one was like really far from any built up areas. One had like its main road blocked by a car wreckages. Knox Heights is like an unfinished construction site, so it's not built yet. Requires a lot of work. One of them was a military quarantine camp, so that needs like a lot of cleanup and overhaul. They've all got their own things to sort out. No, they're actually away for a week, Gina, so sadly you won't have any luck with that. But the mods are all public if you want to go check them out, or you can always leave a comment on his Steam page if they're open for it when he gets back. But yeah, the man maker Simon, he's actually an admin on our server. He's a good egg. He's a good egg. Right, let's go. Let's jump in. Just trying to find my playlist. What up, guys? How you doing? Hello, hello. Welcome. Hope you're having a good one. Real MXC, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate that. Welcome. Guys, if you're planning on hanging around a little bit today, maybe drop the stream a like. Maybe if you're catching the channel for the first time, or you've watched some videos in the past, do consider subscribing as well. Everything like that engages with the stream and helps put it in front of more people, so we get more people in chat and more people to hang out with. While you've elected a leader, have said leader gone out of his way to designate a quartermaster? Nah. Nope. And it's up to them. They can do what they want. If they want to do that, they can. It's kind of a social experiment of sorts. We thought that if the admins had too much involvement with it, then it would take away from, like, just giving you guys the freedom to do what you want with it. So we didn't want to get too involved. We basically just helped facilitate, like, picking who the leader is, and then we're like, yeah, go for it. You know. Saw the mods, was just wondering if you could add in a map location to the mods so people can see where they are. Nothing big, just a little feedback. Oh, you mean like, right, I got you. Like a picture of where they are on the map. I'm sure he could do that. He's done that in the past for us. We purposely kept that secret for the purposes of this wipe. So I'm sure he could add that now that, you know, now that the start of the wipe has been and gone. Smash the like button. Like the smash button. Okay, we play GAM. Let's do it. Project Zomboid. Where's my 10 years later playlist? I prefer this one. Especially when we're trekking out. I also love this song. Alright, do the thing. Half expecting there to be a lot of people around. Knox Heights was very popular. I'm gonna need to reclaim myself a melee weapon because I gave all of mine away last time I was on. And grab some food to take with me. Interesting. A mushroom has rotted in my inventory whilst I've been offline. Right. I need a weapon. Pipe wrench? A little heavy. So here we go. I'm just gonna grab a melee weapon and then head out. Looks like pipe wrench might be the popular bet here. Right. And I think I'm gonna take a knife. Well. And then I just need to make sure I've got I think I already have a water bottle. Yep, I do. And probably just grab myself some snacks. Couple packets of chips or anything. I'm not gonna steal their whole food supply. Just, you know, a couple bags of chips or something to send me on my way. And I think that'll do it. Oh, I already... Okay, let's put this one back then. I already have one. Combination padlock in the backpack. I need to get rid of a lot of this stuff. I've got some crafted spears. I just need to get rid of some of this because I'm not going to be able to bring that along with me. Not all of it, at least. Cockroaches. Might find a use for the jar, but we'll see. Spare battery. Alright, let's see what we got. I literally just need like a... I guess we're low on... Ah, here we go. Not got any chips. Just something. Now, trying not to take too much stuff here. I just want to grab something. Doesn't actually look like they have any. Well, then I guess we'll take... Fresh uncooked. Grab some pears, sure. 2 pears. That'll be what I bring with me. And we're gonna leave behind the notched wooden plank. Or are we? No, we shall bring the notched wooden plank. So fire starting. Or, you know what? I'm gonna swap it for this lighter. They had like loads of lighters. So that's it. That's all I need. We'll top up the water and we'll head out. Hello, V Victors. How you doing, man? See ya. Hello, barman. Hello, Remy. All right, out we go. That's cool. They replaced these with like glass windows leading into the kitchen. I see they've furnished the kitchen tiles a little bit as well. Let's see what else they've done around here. They've turned this into a med bay. That's cool. They're starting to flesh this out a little bit. Excuse me. Oh, look, this is all floored now. Very cool. Little tailor workshop. Yo, look at some of this. These guys have been busy with the crafting. Hell yeah. Look at this. I'm not gonna grab anything out of here because I think they've probably worked quite hard on most of these. I wonder if they'd mind if I take a pair of boots. Seems to be quite a few of those. Maybe I'll take a pair of boots. And then we're gonna leave the rest, because like I said, I don't wanna take their stuff. Put this in the bin. There's a bin. Crafted spear. Oh, the condition's low, that's why. Right. If we get a ticket for stolen boots, I'm leaving that for you to explain. We'll be fine. Technically, it's their fault for not padlocking the containers and replacing them. Is that alright? Technically, they don't have a leg to stand on. But I didn't say that. Right. The mod list is in the description, as is the link to the Patreon server. Or a boot to stand in. Oh, you missed it. You missed a lot. I mean, we've been like, this was, they started on Wednesday. We're now on Saturday, and they've made some really big progress, as you can see. I sort of missed the boat, so I'm gonna head out, and we're gonna go on a trek to Spencer Settlement, who, by my understanding, they have a lot less people and haven't had as much chance to build stuff like this. So I'm gonna head over there and see if I can give them a hand. They've been busy. They have been busy. Right. I'm gonna pull up the... You know what? Let's not pull up the Zomboid map. We're gonna go based on my existing map knowledge and knowledge of the game. We're gonna go on. Gonna go on our existing map knowledge, and we're gonna see how far we can make it on foot. We have some food. We have basic supplies. We'll see how far we can go. So, Spencer Settlement is... So that's Rabbit Hash right there. West Point's gonna be like up here, I think. And Spencer Settlement is just outside West Point. Got a way to go. Thanks, Kat. Appreciate it. Jenkins will hear about this boot. Yes, I've taken a pair of shoes and made off with them. I don't think they'll miss a pair of shoes. I would hope. I would hope. And then when we get to Spencer, my plan is to sort of have a mess around with some of the tailoring and see if we can learn some of that ourselves. I've done a lot of foraging and cooking so far, which reminds me, we may want to consider actually foraging on our way. What is that? Oh, a bowling ball bag. Hang on. How big is this? Wait, you can't actually wear it as like... I have to carry it in my hand? I want to see this. I've never seen these before. Literally carries like a... Does this exist? I suppose you need a bag for a bowling ball, don't you? It's literally just a bag for one singular bowling ball. Okay. Weird. I can't do anything else with it. I guess it makes sense that they exist. I just never thought about it. A ball and some shoes. Gotcha. Look how much stuff there is. Hey, 2 fresh mushrooms. Let's go. Alright, we'll add that to our bag. That's exactly why I'm foraging as we go. I've already breezed through all these houses last time we played. So they won the game already. Yeah, I mean this is the thing with having a busy server, you know, like we always start our wipes with pretty much a full server. And that's why we left a lot of the settlements like unfinished, like with a lot of building to be done. Because we figured if we give them like an already finished settlement, people are going to get through it in no time. But this way, they have little projects and stuff that they can keep working on. Even after they've, you know, got themselves self-sufficient. Because it doesn't matter how complicated or how low what's the word? How low we make the loot settings. People will find stuff, especially if there's a lot of them. You know? Like we've got like 10, 15 people based out of that single settlement, you know, all those people going out and looting, they're going to find what they need in no time. And there's not much we can do about that. So by giving them a more concrete task to be working on, we've got things to do. Except for flags, yeah, apparently. Yeah, it was a bit of a shame that we've had issues with that, but happens. Such is the nature of working with mods. Not everything goes to plan. And we've adapted. Even like dirty rags all over the place. Litter bugs. Bunch of litter bugs, man. Tell you. Oh yeah? That sounds pretty cool. I mean, building with the right mods in Project Zomboid is great fun, to be honest. Your character's short-sighted? No. Is this the cinema? Like a drive-in cinema over here? We just forget. This parking lot is huge. This is probably where the Knox Heights settlement found some of its working cars. If it's this big of a parking lot, there must have been at least 2 or 3. Is developer. I don't know if that was a question or a statement. It is YouTuber. Is streamer man. Wait, is this the mall? There's no way. This might be the mall. I recognize these. Yeah, this is. The mall's gonna be here. And the cinema's up here. I thought this was further down. It's good to know. Just don't drink anything that comes from below the waist. Don't worry, we're not Bear Grylls. I don't know why I discarded that leak. I could have used that, actually. Not that kind of leak. Listen, I love watching Bear Grylls shows. I really do. I think they're great at times. But I'm convinced that man just uses every excuse that he has to drink his own piss. I mean, and I'm just saying, but like, he must be into some really kinky shit. Can you imagine being Bear Grylls' wife? I don't know if it'd be worth it, man. Nacho Martin, thank you very much for the sub. Was it the Bear Grylls piss talk that did it? What's that? Can. Ah. I still think that's a really weird system. Like it's a good thing to know, right? But I still think it's weird that you have to actually like interact with the item that you find through foraging to gain more XP. I do think that's a bit odd. Like, for example, let's go find something here, right? So I find this stone, I'm like, oh, okay, 2.5 foraging XP. But I have to actually discard it to gain more XP. I don't know why that's a thing. I'm sure there is a reason. You have to discard or pick it up, right? So I can pick up as well. And then it will say, like, I got more XP. But I don't know why that's a thing. Why it needs to be a thing. I guess so. Maybe they thought, like, you know, more involvement. Okay. It looks like we're hitting the radius of which the other survivors cleared up to, because there's definitely a lot more zombies in this area. Mirror boy. What? Yeah, I don't really get those like survival game show things. But then again, I don't really like any reality TV of that nature. I like watching like Bear Grylls or other like survival stuff because, well, it's not a game show, it's interesting and kind of informational, and like see it, you know, you find out how you would actually do it in that kind of situation. Don't really get the whole game show thing. Okay, I'm gonna have to like take a proper... I think I might be better off going around the left side here. Oh god, there's two more coming in. Okay. Didn't get a chance to kill any of them when they fell over. We're definitely knocking a lot of them over, though. I mean, we can't complain about that. Yeah, these pipe wrenches are durable as well. The amount of stick I've just put that through and it hasn't even lost a single tick of condition. There it goes. Damn, lady, go down. Jeez. Go ahead. Okay. Eat something. Replenish those calories. Maybe we'll try and find like a branch we can cut into some more spears. I'm gonna have to go around like the left side, I think. Path of least resistance. Hello, David. How you doing? Wish there was a button to grab / discard. I guess I just don't really see the value of it. Like having to actually grab it to gain more XP, you know? It could be what you were saying, like it gives people a reason not to go AFK and whatever, but I feel like if I'm doing the foraging, like I'm definitely at my PC, you know? It's not like I've walked away to do something else. I have to be moving around and foraging. No, weird. So, next video chat should be out either... it sort of depends. It might be tonight, it might be tomorrow. I have a sponsor that we... like an ad segment that we've got for the... for February. And I'm just kind of waiting to see if my editor might be able to get the segment done to be released with this video, because it would be a really good video to do it with. And then that'll sort of determine, like, am I going to release it today or tomorrow, or... yeah. But, if not, we'll just stick it on another video for later in the month. Oh my god, is there 2 zombies in the row with a splitting axe? It is. But yeah, we're going to be talking about one of my... I kind of wanted to try like new video types, right? For Zomboid. Because I feel like I've almost exhausted the whole guides thing, and I can give info on like dev updates and stuff like that, but this year I kind of want to push myself to do different forms of content, you know, different games, and even within like the same game, I want to do different stuff. So one of the things I'm going to be doing a bit more is just having a discussion with you guys, just having like voicing, you know, what I'm thinking about at the time, things that I want to do, and some of the work that's ongoing in the background for like the Patreon server or mods we're having developed, you know, that sort of thing. So for this one, I'm basically talking about something that I want to do with mods, which is turn Project Zomboid into like your typical MMORPG. What up, Keith? How you doing? It is a Patreon only server. Yes, yeah, that's correct. It's whitelisted through Patreon. So if you imagine a game like, I don't know, pick any MMO, right? World of Warcraft, RuneScape, Star Wars, The Old Republic, Guild Wars, whatever, right? There are certain, like, I guess, key building blocks to most of those games. And I think Project Zomboid and its modding community has a lot of things that would facilitate those basic building blocks. Right? So let's say, for example, you have, you know, like right now, there's a mod called Enhanced Crafting Core. And a mod to go with that, which is like, I think it's called like mining. I don't think it's got a very inventive name. I'm pretty sure it's just called mining, or mining nodes, or something like that. But there's no reason why you can't add several crafting professions to the game, right? Yaki's mod that's on our server at the moment is brings like a big expansion to like tailoring and stuff, and leatherworking and whatever. There's no reason you couldn't add mining and blacksmithing, and hell, the devs are planning on adding that themselves further down the line, right? You could bring more expansions to foraging, like going through like these big piles of trash, or you can have like smelting things, or you know, you get the point. There's a lot of crafting development that can be done through mods, right? Exactly, Nita, exactly. But then you've got to think about the other building blocks. So you've got items that have different qualities and rarities. Now, there's a lot of like weapons in the game, right? But all they have at the moment that's displayed to us is condition and damage. However, it's not actually as simple as it first seems. So in the background, there are things like chance to reduce condition, critical strike chance, you know, knockdown chances, stuff like that. Right? There are actually several different stats under the hood. You bring those forward and maybe add some more to them, and you can add different, more complex stats to weapons, right? You can then maybe add a rarity system to weapons, like, oh, if you find a weapon and it's blue colored, that means that it's a good weapon, or if it's green colored, it's okay, and if it's white, it's just standard, right? Then you can start tacking on some extra stats to those things. We've seen quest mods that add questing to the game, albeit in a rather complex fashion, so I think somebody else would have to develop something else. We ourselves commissioned a working trader and currency mod that allows you to actually gather money for selling items. Right? There's so many possibilities, and I think Project Zomboid would be like a perfect base layer to actually turn it into like a proper MMO style game. So next video is me just kind of talking about that, how I envision it would work, what kind of things it would need. And then we're gonna go out there and try and do it. We'll commission some modders, we'll work with them on various features, and we'll try and make that a thing. And then we'll test it on the Patreon server. And we'll share like development progress and everything. But I thought, like, you know, with a video of that kind, it would be a good chance for me to discuss it with you guys. You guys can sort of like voice what you'd like to see. You can tell me whether or not I'm an absolute lunatic for trying to do something like that. You know, so I think that kind of content could be a way forward for the channel. And I want to test the waters a bit. Because so far, every overhaul we've kind of made, we've sort of just done it and then advertised it when it was near completion. And whilst I feel like that's cool, yeah, this is too many. There's more we can do with it, you know, I think, so. Can you show your settlement? I can't because we're too far away. There is a mod pack in the description if you want to get a bit of an overview. I'm currently on my way to a different settlement right now. So, much as I'd love to help you, I'm not nearby to one. Any feature I'm waiting on in PZ are NPCs. Yeah, I feel like you and like 70% of the rest of the player base, honestly, mate. A lot of people are just waiting on NPCs, and that's cool, but my advice to everybody that says stuff like that is you're going to be waiting a long time. Like, don't expect it to be like next month, because it's not going to happen. I mean, build 42 is the next one, and we're getting animal NPCs in that. Build 43 is the next major build, and that's supposed to have our first iteration of NPCs, right? And I mean, it's already been over a year since build 41, so you're gonna be waiting a while. So don't let it stop you from playing and doing other things, and you know. Hey, thanks, John. Yeah, I've tried to do the whole, like, you know, hype man personality, but I just can't do it. Not my style. I get excited about things, don't get me wrong, but I can't feign excitement for the viewers. Christ. I'm gonna try one of these axes and hope that I do a little bit more damage with each swing. I'm really not putting a lot of power behind these right now, I feel like. What up, Raptor? Yeah, it's like currency differences, right? It's unfortunately like a lot of countries, like, it's a lot cheaper to buy video games than in others. I had that same thing. The weapons with different qualities idea isn't a hard one to create. Yeah, I feel like that would be the sort of one of the easier things, because I guess it would all rely on things that are already in the code, right? But I feel like to make it a proper MMO experience, I'd want to add stats that aren't there yet, right? So, and I'd maybe want to associate them to the common MMO tropes. So, like, instead of crit chance, right, we would call it agility, for example, right? Dexterity, or something like that. I'd want to rename it. And then have that stat do a couple of things. I'm not sure how I would tie that to, like, character skills yet, really. Still sort of concepting it, because we already have strength, right? Which affects how hard you hit with a weapon, I think. Yeah, you're gonna have a lot to learn, right, guy? For sure. But that's the, like, honestly, if I could forget everything I know about PZ and go and learn it again, I would. That's the best bit. It's like when you first get into an MMO, really. Like, your first big MMO experience, you know? I know a lot of people have a lot of nostalgia about that when they were younger. And you're learning everything there is to learn. Same vibe. Okay, they're too bunched up. Bruh. Yeah, I'll definitely. I mean, I'll definitely be hitting you up about it, Sol. That's for sure. I know some of the people I'm already going to be contacting about various different bits. Yaki has proven that he can make some absolutely dope looking armors, so I know that we're gonna use his existing armors and maybe add some more to it and whatever, or what we have in mind. My main worry is how much it will end up costing me, because it would be a big project, right? It would have to take, and it would take months. I'm pretty sure. Like we wouldn't be able to do it. I wouldn't be able to turn it around in a month like we do right now for the Project Zomboid themes. We'd have to flesh out like quite a lot of different stuff. Oh, I saw somebody asking about these weapons. Yes, the melee weapon we're using right now is from Bushcraft Gear Tools. I like to use the Bushcraft mod for melee weapons. Duck, do you want to join the cult? As much as I love a good cult, Raptor, believe me, I'm actually out tracking towards Spencer Mansion right now. I feel like Nox Heights was like the most popular of the settlement choices and has got a lot of people, so I'm gonna go try and help Spencer out. Duck wants to join Walk, obviously. I mean, Walk isn't just a group you join, it's a mentality. It's a state of being. Yes, Tobias, we do. Yeah, there's a link in the description to the Patreon, which is... The Patreon is basically a way to get whitelisted for the server, and the server is a thank you to all my Patreon supporters. Yes. Donazo's Fine Fisticuffs would have been a good mod addition to the server. I've never been a fan of the idea of like hand-to-hand combat in PZ. I think the different weapon skills and actually having to find and maintain weapons is like quite a core part of the game for me. You know? 196 viewers and not even 100 likes. What are we doing, chat? Wendy, please. Don't be so harsh on them. They're just not knowers, you know? It's not their fault. They don't know. Inform them. Educate them. Let them know. Gotta tell them, Wendy. Okay, we're coming up to the water crossing, which is good, because I know that there should be a bridge somewhere along here that will help us cross over. I know from my existing map knowledge that there should be a bridge somewhere along here that will cross this river. Have mercy. I'm hoping to see a river come up anytime soon. It could be that I went the wrong way, thinking about it, because if we'd have taken a right there, I think we could go up by, like, the hunting lodge and stuff. We're getting, like, closer to Muldraw going this way. We should still be able to cross further down. I'm hoping. This might be a turn back moment, but we'll see. What up, Laser Pig? How you doing? Thank you for liking the smash button. I mean, smashing the sub. No, that's not it. I don't know. You clicked a button. Thank you. Appreciate. Wilder. Yep. We could wash actually. We are covered in. Oh god. We are covered in blood. Still got any zombies following us? Are we good? I think we're good. You gonna join the Last of Us hype and use that as a theme at some point? We actually did a Last of Us thing. Soul. A while back. Which was sort of like at the time was like the 10 years later vibe. You know, we had like the Last of Us like fungi and stuff on zombies. But I don't think there's necessarily much else you can do to help replicate The Last of Us. Like, there's not really much that makes it different from Project Zomboid. You know what I mean? I feel like you'd need zombie types and maybe a different detection system for zombies, and I feel like that's a much harder thing to work out than most of the themes we go for. But they're already pretty similar. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, they're pretty similar in design. When you add the 10 years later mod, there's not much different about the two that you can replicate through mods. You know, spore areas where you breathe in and get infected. I mean, that's definitely something you can do, yeah. We have, like, I mean, Soul has built a working Toxic Zones mod for us before. It would be very easy to do that again, but add a different visual effect to it. But again, that's it, really. I guess the only other big difference would be, like, to have settlements. Excuse me, like we're doing now. I guess. And then to do something with those settlements. But the question is, what? There's not a lot of difference between the two, you know? Ah, there we go. There's the bridge I was looking for. Cyberpunk zombie theme. I'd like to do... See, when animals come out, right? When animals come out, that, I cannot wait for that. And I'll tell you why, chat, is because we are going to see so many mods that are related to the animals and different sort of like creatures coming into Zomboid, right? When animals come around, modders are going to go wild with that. Like, there's absolutely no reason, right? Think about this. When animals come in, you can use a lot of their existing features, and basically, you can change the way that they look. Right? So, even if the mods add, like, sheep and cows and chickens, I can almost guarantee you that we're going to end up with a lot of more animals through mods. And personally, what I would love to see, if there's any modders listening right now, personally, what I'd like to see is Starship Troopers in Project Zomboid. Just saying. You replace all these zombies with bugs, man. I'm telling you, you got a game right there. Give me some of those futuristic weapons and armor. The only good bug is a dead bug. Hell yeah. Sneezed. Oh, way to go. You mean the shower scene specifically, right? Wait for dog companions. You're gonna get a lot of value out of this engine when it's fully decked out. The thing with Project Zomboid, right, is it's becoming, gradually, as they add more features to the game, it's becoming more and more like Gary's mod, right? And you talk to the developers and that was their intention. They are creating a base layer, and if people want to turn it into a different game with mods, then they can. You know, we've got RP servers, we've got themed servers like this one, we've got PvE, we've got PvP. We're just lacking some core features that would make the game a lot better in a lot of regards. Like NPCs, like animals, like quests. You know? Can you see this chat? I can. Spoopy, right? It's like I'm talking to you live or something. Imagine. XCOM could be cool, yeah. Scary indeed. Quite. Indubitably. But yeah, you get my point, right? With regards to mods, there's a lot you could do. I think making the biggest mods that I would love to do right now, that I would actively commission and support, would be a working quest system. Ideally with like dialogue options. Right? And what else? There's another one that's on the tip of my tongue and I can't think of it. That's it. Item rarities and qualities. And then off of that you can craft it. You can do a bunch of like different crafting mods and stuff, but those are the two that I would want more than anything right now. I think quests especially are something I really want to try and get working in the game. The #1 mod that I can't live without? Probably something simple like better sorting. Honestly. Maybe alternative crosshair, but that's more like prominent when guns are at play, which they aren't this wipe, so. What up, Reese? Imagine if you had a quest-related idea waiting for you. I know, I've been so bad with not testing that, man. I'm so sorry. I need to get on that. I've just been, like, between setting up the wipe and doing videos and we got a sponsor in that needs sorting and stuff like that. Yeah, lot of shit going on that has meant that I've put that off longer than I should have. I've been really bad for that recently, like putting things off. Like I've got like, if you remember a little while ago, we were talking about a highly edited like story of how a character died, right? That I was gonna make into a video. I've got the audio for that from the voice actor, and I've had it for like 2 months since before Christmas, I think, and I've not actually made the video. And I really should, so it would be super cool. Throwable spears. Throwable spears would be cool. Yeah, so I apologize for that, Soul. It's my bad, man. I do need to test it. Have you anybody else try it yet? Out of curiosity. I want trains so bad. I made a mod ages ago. That's a cool idea, like a fast travel system. Yeah, I could get with a fast travel system. I think if you were to do like a quote-unquote MMO style Project Zomboid as well, that could fit quite nicely. Because you could make cars like a thing that you hit at a certain level, or rather than, you know, rather than the current system. There is the mod Waystones. Okay, I'll check that out. Thank you. Write that down. Write that down. Have I got a mod in chat right now that could go and find me the link for the Waystones mod, so I don't forget, and just send it to me in a message? I know this sounds really stupid, but I forget things like after stream. Like if somebody says something in chat, it's very easy for me just to forget. Like 2 days, you know, 2 days later, I'll just be like, what was that thing that that person was talking about in chat? If I have it like written down in a message then from one of the mods, then I won't forget. Boats would be cool. Boats already exist in one of Aquasar's mods, I think. So I've tried it. I mean, it's pretty good, but I feel like we need more water. We need more water around the map for it to be worthwhile. Yeah, there's a riverboat off the existing map, like up here somewhere. That you can find. What's your current objective? We're going from one settlement, Knox Heights, which is just outside Louisville on the east side, to Spencer Settlement, which is over by West Point. So we're on a bit of a trek right now. We likely won't see many people, because even though there's quite a few people on right now, they're all centered around the settlements. And we're out in the sticks. We're not even on like the main roads or anything. We're out in the woods. Oh, I'm getting good with the axe. How big of the portion of the map can you connect with radio transmitters? Confused. Oh, like how far do stationary radios like range? Don't know. Never really delved into them that much. I'm gonna start cutting up some leather because we can definitely make some clothes out of leather. We just need to find a needle. Which reminds me. Yeah. Yaki made a makeshift needle recipe and added it in a patch recently, so we can do that soon. My favorite car? Just an off-road flatbed, honestly. Regular off-road flatbed. Any of those are good for me. Come on then. Let's be having you. If we chop down a tree, we could actually probably make a spear, because we have a knife. Nothing to stop us doing that, thinking about it. We have 2 axes, so it might be worth doing. Oh, thinking about it. We need a tree branch, because we don't have a saw. Well, it's a tree branch, so that works out. Definite cat jam. The jam has to be in caps. Way to go. There you go. You got it. Let's go! Dude, every time Pep and Tweak say that, makes me want to throw up, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty cringe. In all fairness to them, there's a lot of things that Pep says that are cringe. I love him. All the same. Thank you for the subs, guys. Do appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. If you're enjoying the stream, consider dropping it a like, eh? Helps get it out in front of more people. Does very much help. Kenny Chan, thank you. Tokato. I don't know if I pronounced that right or not. Remix, Steven, Fossil, King, and Spike. Nacho, thank you. Thank you for the subs, guys. Appreciate it. We do, yeah. We use the old version. The modder changed the way that the 10 years later mod works in the new version, and it considers it like a map file, which is really weird and was causing a lot of problems for us. So we just go with the old version because it's easier to use. I still don't understand why he did that, really. I'm sure there was a reason, and I'm sure it makes a lot of sense, but from a perspective of a server that was running it the way we were running it for months, it was a bit jarring for it then to suddenly change. So we just stick with the version. We're on our way to a settlement right now. From another settlement that we were at. We're out on a woodland walk. We're by the racetrack right now. Try and stay healthy, chat. Shall we regen this, our stamina? We're on the right track, though. Yeah, let's see what I did there. We're on the right track. Ah. Is it a racing track? We're on our way to Spencer Settlement right now. Spencer Mansion. Oh, it's getting dark. Okay. Interesting. Coming to me or not? Yeah. Have no watch? Nope. A lot of the zombies with these mods don't spawn with watches, so we have to go to a. If we want to find a watch, we have to actually go to like a jewelry store or an accessory store. Watches in this setup are quite rare. So are glasses. Yep, true. Lucifer and Bian, thank you both for the subs, guys. Appreciate that. Thank you. Started RimWorld. Nice. Enjoy. Good game. Oh, hello. Oh, that was close. Jesus. I saw those two coming in at the same time there and I knew. Well, you see, it's a lot harder to not go out after dark if you're playing on a multiplayer server, because usually sleep isn't enabled. So, you know, you'd be spending the best part of an hour at base. Sometimes you can find stuff to do in that time, but you can't always. So, what we're doing... sorry, we have cat's eyes, which makes it easier to see in the dark. And we'll certainly make this a lot easier. What up, Truco? How you doing? A voice for radio. Thanks, Jim. As long as you don't say I've got a face for radio, we're all good. Yeah, rip axe. They served us well. My days are 2 hours. Yeah, we run days for 2 hours on our server as well. My point is, without the need to sleep, we'd be spending a lot of time just stood around not doing much. which doesn't really make for an enjoyable viewing experience. So we get cat's eyes and we go do things. Man, there are a lot of zombies on this little woodland road. Chef knife. I mean, I'll grab these. There's spare weapons that we might end up needing along the way if ours keep breaking. I sent them? How dare you. I always knew the zombies operated by a hive mind. No 5% sprinters. Doesn't really work on multiplayer servers. They, especially when you have people connecting from different countries.
Wait, your bigger stickers? Here's of this. Wait! Take him away! Oh, sir. No, no, I want him fighting rabid wild animals within a week. Yes, sir. Come on, you.
Crunk! Hello, sir. Welcome. Dude, coming in again with the big hookup. 20 memberships. What a good egg. That's a good egg right there, Rye. Yeah, enjoy those memberships, folks. Congratulations if you got one. Enjoy the emotes. You should see the new channel emotes when you hit the emoji button at the bottom of chat. Enjoy them, use them, love them. That's all I ask. What a good egg. Make sure you thank Crunk if you got one, guys. What kind of egg is a fried egg? I would say, honestly... Oh, what kind of egg is cooking? Oh, okay, right. Sorry. Fried eggs are the best eggs. Much like anything that's unhealthy, honestly, is usually the best option. Thank you for the subs, Arrow Light and Chris Milnes as well, thank you. You're eating an omelet right now? Hell yeah, dude. You know what I do, way to go? And this is like, there's a bit of a life hack for you, alright? Say it's a life hack, like it's something that hasn't been done before like 20,000 times, but, you know. What I do is when I make an omelet, quite a lot of the time, I'll, about halfway through cooking, I'll, fold it in half, right? Or I'll keep it in like one side of the pan, if you like. I'll just keep it in like one side of the pan. And then I'll get like a tortilla wrap, right? And I'll lay that out on the other side of the pan. And then I'll flip it over so it's kind of toasted on both sides, right? And then I put the omelet in the wrap and I have a breakfast wrap. And it's just easier to eat. And I don't need to dirty any cutlery. It's great. It's just an omelet in a wrap. Ingenious. I know. I know. It's almost like big food chains haven't been doing that for years already, right? Who dis? Kratos. One month. Ingenious. I'm gonna hold on to that for the rest of my life. Someone called me ingenious, chat. Lemon poppy seed muffin. Lemon poppy seed. Huh. I've never tried a lemon poppy seed of anything, I don't think. Not to say I wouldn't. I have watched the new The Last of Us, yes. No spoilers. Alright, so I know there's going to be a lot of people that won't have seen that in chat yet and may be planning to, so no spoilers. But I've very much enjoyed it so far. A lot of fun. Great TV show, man. I'm so glad that finally we've got a game as a show that's actually done well and is good. You know, how many shit remakes of a game have we actually made? Have we actually seen? Cough, Halo, cough. Sorry. I did. Just came out of me, chat. Couldn't help myself. We don't have a saw. I don't want to make a fire. Who dis? Brunk! Going around the PC content creator community and just showing some love here and there. Donate to Preds as well. Got into the game and love the community.
Nice.
That's my way of showing support. Hey man, thank you. That's very generous of you. And I'm sure that a bunch of us speak for a bunch of other creators when I say that we appreciate it, man. For real. Just don't go for a drug test after? Wait. wait. What, after eating a lemon poppy seed muffin? I'm confused.
Wait, your bigger stickers? Here's of this. White! Take him away! Oh, sir, No, I want him fighting rabid wild animals within a week. Yes, sir. Come on, you.
Hey, Benny, thank you very much. Welcome to the pond, good sir. Poppy has traces of morphine in it. Oh. Oh. No worries, Nita. Have a good one. Best of luck. Play this game with my mum. Your mum's a badass, dude. Hey, we found the main road. Okay, Chan, we're gonna back up here. So if we're hitting the main road, where are we? That's the road that leads to Louisville, then, right? Which means we're really not far away now from our destination. Just run. You can make it. Nope. I'm not risking that. Not when we've got like light exertion already. Nope. Right, yeah, so if you eat the poppies, I gotcha. So if you eat like a lot of poppy seeds or whatever and then have a drugs test, it'll show up, might show up that you're taking drugs because of the chemicals in it or whatever. Interesting. Okay, now this is the challenging part because I have to work out whether we've crossed the river or not yet. I don't think we will have yet, because that will run all the way adjacent to the road up to Louisville, I think. So I think we've still got to cross the river. Now, this part we may just have to walk with zombies behind us. Because now that we're at the main road, there's going to be a lot more zombies. And I think making it through all of them, I mean, we either fight our way through every single one, or we walk through and let them follow us for a bit. And as long as we don't run, we shouldn't use all of our energy. I'm actually gonna try and find myself a little safe corner here, and I'm actually gonna take a break for a minute. Let my character regen some of her endurance. What about Veer? How you doing? Yeah, we are gonna be following sort of like the train tracks loosely. Doesn't really make that much of a difference in this case. They're both gonna go the same way. Spencer is outside Riverside, heading a bit north. No, it's outside West Point. I believe. I am right there, right? He's based at Spencer. It's West Point, right? Where is it? Is it Riverside? It might be Riverside, thinking about it. You might be right. It's Riverside? Oh man, we got we got a much longer way to go. I don't know why I had it in my head that it was West Point. We got a lot further to go than I thought. We'll manage. We'll call in at West Point on the way. See if we can find some supplies. We're likely gonna need to find a weapon along the way. I'm just trying to let my character regen some stamina. I don't really want to sit down. Okay, this zombie's coming out now. That's why I didn't want to sit down, because I knew there was a zombie behind us in the trees. Yeah, I can make spears, but I need to chop down trees and get branches to do that. Which takes a lot of energy doing that right now. I think I might have to take a brief break, chat, here for a second. Yes. We'll rejoin here in a second, and I'll put some music on for you guys. We're gonna take a brief intermission, and then we can continue. Second. Okay. Right, I'll be back in 5 minutes, and then we continue. We keep trekking. Alright, you be good. I'll be back in a few. Right, I return. Hello, yes. Hit me. Streamer man. Hello. Went for a nap and forgot a cup of tea. Sad reacts only, please. This is the worst feeling ever. Cold cuppa. Nobody likes a cold cup of tea. Nobody. If you do, seek help. Right? I make the rules. I don't make the rules. Right, shall we get back into our incredibly dangerous journey? About iced tea? Well, that's different. Iced tea is a different drink in itself. Look at all you guys that are taking so much pride in the chance to say, well, actually, streamer man. You know what I fucking meant. You know what I meant. Now stop it. Behave yourselves. I will rephrase it then. Nobody likes a hot cup of tea that has gone cold. Alright? God. I don't know. What am I going to do with you, chat? You bunch of buttheads. Let's play some more of the video game, shall we? Yes. Do that. Well, actually, Mr. Streamer. Well, actually, you're dumb. Alright. I like my tea frosty. Alright there, Yake. Hello, sir. Oh, jeez. Oh, there's so much more power behind our attacks now that we're rested a bit. I hate all tea, shrug. Yeah, I'm a coffee person. I'll drink hot tea. It's not my preference. My go-to is coffee. Okay, I know where we are now, because we based near the river just here. We're near the bend that will lead to West Point. Or lead to West Point Bridge. Zurek, what's up? Thank you for the sub. That's my stats for you. Hey, Yake, so I was thinking, I'm not sure yet. I have to be careful about saying this because I'm not sure yet. But I was thinking, maybe, after stream today, which will be in an hour and 10 minutes or so. I was thinking about doing some Battlefield and maybe, just possibly, streaming it on Twitch. We can bring the boys in. Because I think Squillis is around today. I'm not sure if Rye got it downloaded yet. What melee mod is that? Oh, you mean the crosshair or the weapons? Because the weapons are bushcraft gear. And the crosshair is alternative crosshair mod. We're down for some later on? Nice. You're gonna hear a lot of bitching and not knowing what's going on. No, good vibes only, right? I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, no doubt there will be some confusion. Yeah. Good vibes only, sir. Listen, Tarkov, how dare you come in here? Right? We're having a nice, good stream, and you just come in and drop that bucket of bummer, dude. How dare you? For anyone that doesn't get the reference, that was a meme for a while. Some streamer actually going off on somebody because he said, where the fuck have you been, to a regular? And the regular then replies, oh, well, I've had to be away for a little bit because my mum passed away. And he went absolutely off and just started basically just having a massive rant at her because she dropped a, quote, bucket of bummer on the stream. And as much as it was actually awful and that guy is a scumbag, yeah, so it's now a bit of a meme. We're a few months on from that. Exactly. How dare you have feelings? I'm loving this server. Good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. We've had a lot of new patrons coming in at the start of this month, and yeah, the feedback's been really good so far. Point and click, easy. Yake's right. You just gotta click on the heads, right? Has anybody so here's a question, right? Here's the first thing. Who here bought Battlefield 2042 when it first released? No judgment. No, you don't have to feel embarrassed or anything like that, because I know a lot of people then regretted it. How many of you actually bought 2042 when it first came out? This guy? 40 seconds. Got it for £16 in a sale. Sure did regret it. Like, because my friend wanted to play. I'd never played a BF game before. Oh, Spiv. Oh, Spiv. That's gutting, because if that's your first introduction to Battlefield, that's heartbreaking. But anyway, my follow-up question, right, is how many of you guys that bought it have heard about the way they changed the class system? They've actually gone back to the actual, like, Battlefield system. Like the engineer, the assault, you know, sniper, and support. I've actually gone back to that now. Just recently. Yes way. Yeah. And it's pretty good, man. I didn't buy it when it first came out. So I missed that whole kerfuffle. But like I mean, playing it now, it's just pretty good. I'm gonna lie. I've been having a good time with it. What is this? CD Projekt Red? Imagine. Yeah, so I've been playing it recently, the last couple of days with the boys. I played Battlefield 2142. I loved. Check the trunk, please. Check the trunk. Okay, GX, damn, dude, relax. I'll check the trunk. All right. If there's nothing in the trunk, I want you to know right now that you're timed out for 10 minutes. All right. You insisted I come back and do this. This. We teach the ways of backseating. All right. So if there's something in here, you get a pass. But if there's not, you get 10 minutes. All right. Are you ready? This is your trial. He gets a pass. He gets a pass. Something we already have, but he gets a pass. Claps in chat. Round of applause. He knew. Okay. Duck, do you have holes in your pants? Why are you looking at the holes in my pants, Spiv? Damn. Yes, I do. Look, they're trash bag pants. Lay off, alright? Lay off. My inner Taylor is screaming. Do you want me to patch them? Would that make you happy? You want me to kill one of these zombies and patch? I don't even think I have a needle, Spiv. What up, Patrick? But no, yeah, I mean, the game seems like pretty enjoyable now. I've definitely been having a good time, and yeah, I'd like to play it a little bit more. So I thought, well, if I'm going to be playing it after stream today, maybe we'll just do a little bit of a Twitch stream, you know? Chill with you guys for a little bit. After we finish here today. What mod is that for the custom clothes? It's Yaki's makeshift clothing. There is a link to the mod pack in the description though. So you can go have a look. The tools are at your disposal. You have the power. Scripted, he placed that screwdriver. Okay, so Wendy, when I've made a tactical error. So when for some reason I had it in my head when I set out on this venture that Spencer Settlement was in West Point. And it's not. It's in Riverside, Wendy. It's in fucking Riverside. So, I've got a long way to walk. That's tragic, but that just sounded like the most nonchalant response to a question or to my plight ever. I feel like you've practiced that line before, Wendy, at work. Yeah, like if somebody, one of your work colleagues that you don't really like comes over to you now and they're telling you about their weekend and they're like, dude, we had such a stressful weekend, like, you know, we have a friend like Merle, and Merle is like going through a really rough breakup right now, and we were over there like trying to help him, and he was crying and he was drinking, and oh man, it was so messy, and you should have been there, dude, and you just like straight face just look at them and you're just like, it's tragic, bud. I feel like you've practiced that before. I could be wrong, but it's definitely the vibe I was getting from that. Why isn't Spiv modded yet? Why do you make my life hard? Hmm? I just had to tab out and click 2 buttons, Gem. Alright? I hope you realize how much effort that took. Oh yeah, Spiv's been a YouTube mod for like the last 2 weeks. Spiv's been a mod for like the last 2 weeks, according to Discord. So, yeah, I don't know. That was my fault. I just didn't get around to doing it on YouTube, I guess. Are you okay, Duck? No, look, everything's falling apart right now, right? Okay, my intermission screen didn't have music. Spiv hasn't been modded. My walk to West Point has turned into a walk to Riverside. Everything's collapsing around me right now, dude, alright? Things are not okay. Fucking die! Jesus! Lucky is having a YouTube streamer crisis. Dude. Well, what was this bazaar I was coming to? You mentioned a bazaar, right? Why are YouTube mods blue and not red? This is a very good question, honestly. You would think they would be, wouldn't you? LV military checkpoint? Okay, so could you have told me that before I walked all the way down to West Point? because like I'm quite far away. Walk Camp Bazaar. I was petting the shelter doggos. Wait, explain. You were petting shelter doggos? Do you work at a shelter? Or something else? Are you adopting a dog? Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you. I've walked from here to here. I don't really fancy walking all the way back. So whilst I would love to visit, I don't think it's gonna happen. Glass half full. Think of all the fog of war you've uncovered. God, where did all these guys come from all of a sudden? I have another weapon. Yeah. Rusty pipe wrench. Pet Doge for money. Yeah, we used to have so I worked at a kennels for a brief while actually when I was quite young, and we used to have somebody that volunteered to walk the dogs every weekend. Spiv will get the rickshaw out? Wait, what? I'm confused. What's a rickshaw? Rickshaw is a senator from Albuquerque. Somehow I don't think that's what they're talking about, but I mean, maybe, you know, you never know. You never know. Could be. Oh, I see. Right, gotcha. A rickshaw is like a sulky, but pulled by a person. I don't know what that is either. What? You guys are making up words again, I swear to God. We had this whole thing, like, a while ago. You guys make up words. The hell is a sulky? That's what we call somebody throwing a tantrum, a sulk. It's a poor man's tuk-tuk. See, if I didn't know what a tuk-tuk is, I'd probably be like, you making that up as well, but I know what a tuk-tuk is. Who thought that was a good word for it? Sulky equals cart. You don't know what a rickshaw is? It's sort of like a ball of work. Just stop it. You are absolutely making that word up. You are making that word up. Silly German words. Bollerwagen? Is that how you pronounce it? Bollerwagen? You made it to West Point, we did. Made it. Now we gotta get through West Point. I'm gonna try and, if I can, I'm gonna try and make it to the bookshop. And I wanna hit the supermarket too for some food. Maybe we can hit the storage bins on the south side? That might be a good play. Because we kinda need like weapons and miscellaneous stuff, and I feel like maybe the storage bins might be a good try. You should try to get a car, like, for real. Listen. You don't understand the ways of walk, right? Leave your metal machine gods behind. And embrace the ways of the pavement. Walk is a way of life. Yeah, no, on a serious note, there is a reason why we don't have the car yet. I mean, if you only need to look at the world around us to really put two and two together on that front. But yeah, cars are a lot more scarce and have very few working parts. Requires a lot more effort. Okay. We have plenty of food here. We need stuff that I can eat on the go. Hey, look at this. Fresh strawberries. That's big. We can grab a couple of these to take with. They're all rotten. Trash. Oh, chips. Trying to find a couple of items that we could just carry with us. Okay. That'll do. Strawberries, some chips. We go. If I can find a makeshift, like a needle, or some nails that I can turn into needles, honestly, we can actually make some clothing. Oh no, we might need the loom and the bench to do that. That's missing a key part there. Pots, garden saw. I'm gonna grab the saw. It's pretty key. Then we can make a fire, like, nice and easy. Fly out on the road if we need to. Imagine choosing a pack of crisps over fresh fruit. Bruh. Pen, marking our map. What up, Tina? How you doing? The Knox Heights settlement, since you last watched, has made a lot of progress. I mean, they're basically self-sufficient at this point. They've made a lot of progress. So they have a lot of people playing. So rather than stick around, what we've opted to do is we have gone on a trek to get to Spencer Settlement. So we've come from Knox Heights, which is here. We're at West Point now, and we've got to walk up to Riverside over here, which is where Spencer Settlement is, which has a lot less people. So we are making our way. Oh, you know what we can do, chat? Now that we found this hammer, bit of a life hack here. Should maybe be able to find some nails from pulling these boards off the windows. Like, sometimes you get like a singular nail or two in this, I believe. Oh, I think I mean, right, so the last time I played was Wednesday, Patrick, and they've got like a bunch of people, so I think they've probably got more suppliers than they need now. Because they've been playing since, right? It's a 24/7 server. Am I missing something? I thought you get nails when you pull planks off of windows. Has that never been a thing? Is it just sometimes and I'm getting bad luck? I always thought that was a thing. I'm making that up. Mind. I think there's a farming store down there somewhere. On the corner. Pretty sure there's a farming store. It's like a produce place. You can find... Might find some weapons. Yeah, West Point is quiet compared to where we just were. I guess because people are coming in and out of here very regularly at the minute. Compared to where we were, which has barely been traversed. Some tools in here, right? Bump. Couple of hammers. Alright, let's leave. As good as a wrench can be, it's not something I want to bring with me. Let's grab another hammer. We'll drop our cheap survival knife, keep the hunting knife, grab a second hammer. That's 2 decent weapons. Box of nails. Amazing. Right. And we're gonna turn one of those into a makeshift needle. Yeah, we need a tailoring bench. So once we get to Spencer Mansion, we should... Yes, we should have some better clothes available. Alright, we got a rancher machete. That's good. I'm limited by like carry space at the moment. I think there's a bookstore along this street on the right side somewhere. It might be further up. If we can, I'm gonna stop along the way, rest, do some reading. Same place. It's definitely a lot quieter here than it was on that woodland road. Which feels weird in Zomboid. Things are good. Things are good. Thank you for asking. We're on a bit of a trek right now. Oof. Must have single player mod. Better sorting. Better sorting is very useful. Did you like the area looting mod? I've not really used it. Oi! Quit it. Hey! Carpentry for beginners. What else we got here? Farming for beginners. Tailoring for intermediates. DIY engine parts. Good cooking. I love that. We've been experimenting with the cooking mod in this playthrough, so. River shot. I think we are gonna stop for a book break while we're here. Foods around the world. We got a bit of a walk ahead of us, so I think taking a break, doing some reading, Might not be the worst idea. What do you keep all the pens for? Writing on my map. Different colors. So I can say, for example, say, okay, well, red pen. What do I want? It's a good emblem. We can just do like that one, right? And I need an eraser because I can't move or remove stuff yet, but okay. I'm going to read carpentry and farming. Seem to be the only two beginner books that we've got. What was the foraging one? It's a master, right? Level 5? That might actually be the tier we're at. Is. No, level 9 to 10. Level 9 to 10. What's the tier we're at? Advanced? Is that it? We're advanced. Maybe see if we've got that one lying around. I didn't see it, but just one quick breeze through real quick. It is here. Okay, screw that. We're reading foraging. Foraging has been my go-to this wipe. Where did you get 2 levels of trapping from? We are park ranger occupation. So we've got some starter perks. Yeah, server wipes on the 1st. Server's full. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. It was filling up when I disconnected a little bit ago. Yeah, it's a server for my patron supporters, George. Whitelisted for my patrons. Your favorite thing about the Patreon server after the first week has settled? After the first week has settled. It's very specific. After the first week has settled. Don't understand the context of the question. My favorite thing about the Patreon server in general is the fact that, I mean, obviously, like, I love there are so many, like, generous and kind-hearted people that actually build a welcoming environment for people. which is obviously a big plus. But I think the thing for me as a creator, the thing that I like the most is that because of the way that we run it and the way that it's funded through the Patreon, is that we're able to commission mods to be built specifically for our server, and obviously make sure the modders are paid for their work. And we've come out with some like really amazing mods on the other side of that, and then being able to give the Patreon server the first experience with those mods, you know? That's like the thing that I like most. But I guess I don't understand the context of after the first week part. You're reading very fast. Is there some sort of server boost? Yes, because on multiplayer you can't time skip. So in multiplayer, most servers reduce the reading time. So in this instance, it's 25% of the standard reading time from single player. Hey, thanks, George. I appreciate it. No, Matt, no. For a variety of reasons. But the main one is that, one, it's kind of easier to hook up through Patreon, and two, Patreon allows me to charge everybody at the same date of the month. So at the first of the month, we know who should be whitelisted and who shouldn't be, right? Because it's all done manually, it's not automatic. The whitelist is manual. So keeping track of 300 plus people, all with different sub dates and times, would be chaos. I think it would depend who you talk to, GX. A lot of obviously it would depend how much you make. It would depend how much you make on your other avenues. It would depend on how many patrons you have, what charges you're giving people, where you live in the world. For me personally, the Patreon is not enough for me to live on. No, but everything together is. Which I'm very thankful for. Everything together with my YouTube and my streaming and my Patreon, and that is enough for me to live on. But a lot of the Patreon money goes right back into investing into mods for the server, plus paying server costs, plus paying well, Jim gets something every month as a thank you, basically. Because he does all the back end work with the server and sets everything up for us, and most importantly makes bitter remarks about people being idiots in the Discord server, which is a very important part of his job, obviously. So he gets a little something as a thank you. So yeah, the Patreon mostly, to be honest, goes back into costs. You're living in your mum's basement? No, I have my own. I rent an apartment. Nope, I live independently. Enough for health insurance, 401k, and retirement? We don't need health insurance out here, my friend. Not a thing. I don't know what a 401k is. I don't think that's the thing out here too. Are you British? How could you tell? Was it the like of tea and addiction to crumpets, or was it my free healthcare and snide remarks about any other nationality in the world? No, I'm being facetious. Hi Jim, welcome back from PP. British, yeah, British mate, you did. It's not necessarily free healthcare, is it? But we pay taxes. Same. Okay. What's the Dark Ages part of the server / story? Yeah, so basically this particular wipe is set centuries after the apocalypse, and you have to make your own clothing. There's no guns, no ammo, lower amounts of gas, lower vehicles. Every vehicle is in bad condition, so it requires a lot of work. Yeah, so there's 4 main settlements that players are encouraged to be part of, that they can work together on. We've got one more book we're going to read before we set out. Still fresh strawberries and Gigamart. Loot needs to respawn, and unfortunately, even on the, what is it, 3 months, 6 months later setting or whatever, food respawns as fresh. So. It can start rotten, but it respawns as fresh. It's the way it is. Is the no gun part of the British part? I don't think I'd own a firearm even if I was allowed to be honest. I'd like to go and fire some at some point. The selection of which we have available is not great. I'd like to go fire some on a range someday. But I don't think I'd own one, personally. Oi, mate. What you want? Oi, mate, me. You know, that's like saying that is like a. It's like a provocation out here. You say, oi, mate. You're looking for a fight. That's what that means. Yeah, I've not done airsoft. I've done paintball a few times. Not done airsoft before. If I can't get a minigun, then I'm not interested. Ah, I see you are the average Brita mod user. Yes. Bro, if I can't get an M249, I don't want to play on your server. How am I supposed to kill zombies if I can't do it with a gun, bro? Oi, mate, you got a license for that? Yeah, no, for real. If you say oi, mate at somebody, I suppose it's all about the tone, but you don't say oi unless you're like, unless somebody's pissed you off or done something that proper like grinds your gears. You know, oi is a sort of word that's like a call as if to say, you know, hey, what the fuck, you know, in one word. What the hell, man? Like if somebody hits your car or something, you know, you go out and you'd be like, oi. That'd be, you know, the way to use it. Unless you say oi oi, that's different. Oi oi. Oi oi, Savaloi. Paulo Loot, Dreams. There is a mod called Paulo Loot, and I'm willing to bet money that you are running it. I believe it's Paulo Loot in conjunction with Britters, but don't take my word on that. But I always remember Paulo Loot being a problem. As in P-A-W-L-O-W loot. Paw low. As in the animal paw. Paulo Loot was great. Yeah, don't get me wrong. It was a great mod. Just unfortunately conflicts with something else, I believe. The downfall of many a good mod, honestly, is conflicts with other popular ones. Not much can be done about it without the two mods working together, and obviously a lot of the time that doesn't happen, and there's some bandages and medical supplies in there. I'm just gonna quickly check that out. Suture needle holder. Painkillers. We can disinfect our bandage. Bandages. Had beta blockers somewhere, right? Yeah, right there. Swap them for some full ones. That's an idea, Yaki. Maybe that wouldn't. I don't know. So I was thinking about like the makeshift needle thing, right? And I feel like right now, needles or like nails are a pretty common thing, right? You come across nails quite a bit. Being able to use one to make a makeshift needle probably isn't that big of a deal. Quite easy to do. So I was thinking about it and I was like, well, what if you used like paper clips? Because right now I don't think paper clips actually have a use. And they're rarer than nails, I would say. But I don't know if paper clips would be like sturdy enough to be used as a needle properly. Probably not. Paper clips, somebody lockpicks. Fishing equals paper clips? True. True. My thought mainly revolved around the fact that nails are actually pretty common. The grand scheme of things, whereas needles, like the actual item, a needle, is pretty rare. But it's not gonna work, Dreams. What you've got there, right, is called a mod conflict, right? So one of two mods is causing an issue with the other of those two mods. So your only option is to remove one of the two. And I can't tell you what the other one is. I can only tell you that Paulo Loot caused that exact issue for us. So your option is limited to either removing Paulo Loot or finding the other conflict and removing that. But to do that, you'd have to go through all your mods trial by error and find out which one it is. Right? So. Compared to normal, pretty rare. But to be honest, like, I feel like generators are one of those things that even on like the really low settings, they don't feel very rare because you only ever need one of them, really. Unless you're building like massive settlements like we have. So they don't feel particularly rare. Drop that. I was looking for something to drop. Heat tenderizer is definitely it. I want to keep the flashlight for if we... Well, we are going to end up out at night again. I'm gonna opt to take the road outside of West Point, I feel like. I'm gonna go out. No, I can't. Take that wooden rural path. I think we're gonna take the rural path leading out of West Point. Because walking through the main street, I am just going to have a bunch of zombies to deal with. So. Do generators even exist that long after the apocalypse? I mean, probably not, but we were sort of talking about this with a few people because some people were saying like, oh, well, should there be vehicles as well, right? And the answer really is no, there shouldn't be. Same as there shouldn't be generators. But I feel like if you remove those in a multiplayer environment, we would get too many complaints. I don't think people would enjoy playing without cars, for example. And there's no other forms of transportation right now that we can really use. Like, really, what I'd like to do, maybe, is have other forms of power. And then have... like, I don't know, some other transportation methods, but... we'd have to mod that in. Shopping carts, yep. Yeah, it's a pretty common one. I'm not a big fan of that mod. I feel like it's just like backpacks are a limitation in Zomboid, right? You are limited by how much you can carry by the size of your backpack, and you have to be picky and choosy when looting. And I feel like that was just somebody's way to get around that, to be honest. And therefore, it's kind of not for me for that reason. I feel like it removes like an element of gameplay that you're actually supposed to care about, you know? Okay, here's the path. Careful, because I'm getting fatigued. There is a... I think there is a bicycle mod, yeah. I would like for horses to be a thing. Yeah, I mean, it was just a question we were asked, like, about, like, cars, like, are we going to remove them entirely? And I'm not saying, like, it was the right or wrong call or whatever, I'm just saying, like, from our perspective, like, not having them was not an option, because there are no, in my mind, there are no, like, real alternatives. And it would be such a system shock to the way that people play, I don't think people would enjoy it. I'd like to, you know, I would have liked if maybe we could have done like some biofuel or maybe like solar panels or something like that. I don't know. Solar panels were really rare. They existed when Project Zomboid was around, but they were like really, really rare. But I think you can overlook things like that just for the instances of themes like this, you know. Doesn't necessarily need to be like 100% accurate in that regard. I feel like if it works for game balancing, like in a situation like this, if you have to find like certain supplies to maybe make your own solar panels or whatever. Played the game pre-cars and did the run from West Point to Muldrow and it sucked. Yeah. People play pre-cars is just like, do we really want to subject them to that? It's not an enjoyable experience, right? $19.93 in solar panels in rural Kentucky doesn't really fit, in my opinion. It wouldn't fit in the base game, no. But we're running a server theme, right? That could be anything that we define it as. Who says it has to be Kentucky? Who says it has to be 1993? We run a highly modded like theme quite often, so there's no need for us to tie it down in that sense. As long as it's not too far from real. As long as it's not like wacky and crazy, you know? Being able to find the materials you would need for some solar panels in this kind of situation, probably not the worst thing ever. Like for a more enjoyable gameplay experience. I'm not saying it should be in vanilla. It'd be a good alternative power source for a server that was looking to not run generators, right? Like in our setup, 20 years on, generators have fallen into states of disrepair. You know, if you wanted to make something out of like biofuels or solar power or small miniature wind turbines or water mills or whatever. I don't think that's too unrealistic. You need the read while walking mod. Yeah, good one to have in some regards, for sure. Does reading the comments distract you a lot when streaming? For me, it would definitely do, because even two monitors drive me a bit fuzzy. You get used to it. I mean, It can distract you, sure. Like sometimes it'll catch me off guard, or I'll do something silly, or maybe I'll get bit or scratched or whatever because I'm too busy reading chat or whatnot. But that's part of being a content creator, right? Not about me, it's about the viewers and it's about the stream. If I make a mistake, you've just got to shrug it off and be like, ah, well, whatever. To have a system for having your own group of people that follow you, and you can set their AI to do specific actions. There is a mod like that called Superb Survivors, but the problem is that the AI is kind of lacking in some regards. Like, they're not great in combat. They're good for doing stuff around your base. They're not really good for anything combat regards, or in regards to combat. It honestly just comes down to the fact that it just comes down to that they're not in the, like, NPCs aren't in the game yet, so modders have to make the AI themselves. Watermill tech is older than steel. Yep. Yeah, there's already some mods, some cartooning and additions mods out there. I think there's definitely room on the workshop for one that's done properly. For some reason, I can't place a finger on why. I've never been a fan of the idea of a Mad Max-esque style version, and I can't place a finger on why. I've just never been a fan. I don't know if it's maybe from, like, in my head I'm thinking from a game balancing perspective. Maybe it's that I'm not confident it would be done in a way that is reasonable. Maybe, I don't know. Sort of, like, I've just never been keen on it, and I'm not sure why. I think in my head it's because I don't think it would be balanced right. I think it'd be very difficult to balance something like that appropriately, because we've been through an age in Zomboid where when vehicles first came around, everybody was just using them to run over zombies, and that's been rectified by the fact that the car's condition is reduced. As soon as you start piling on armor to stop that from happening, or attachments to make it easier to ram vehicles, I'm maybe a little bit worried that that would become a thing again. I don't know. Obviously, you can argue that it can be balanced by weight and reducing storage capacities, or... But, yeah. I don't know. I think it's maybe just that I don't think it would be balanced right. Maybe it's one of those things that I think would be better left as a mod than put into vanilla. I don't know. I've just, like, had this... I've never been keen on it. Never immediately thought, yeah, that would be cool. Was that a little too real, Captain? When you had to do that? You looked your brother in the eyes as you leveled the barrel with his forehead? You know? And then you both sort of take off the headsets and put the keyboard down, and you just sort of stare at yourself and be like, wow, that was a little too real. I'll always remember when we went on a big run to the Louisville Mall, where a group of like 3 or 4 people, and on the way back I was talking to chat and reading chat, and I hit a fire hydrant with the front of the car, and I just could not start the car, and everybody else managed to get out, and I stayed in the car for like that couple of seconds longer just to try and strike the engine. And I got eaten alive, and everybody else had to go on foot and make it back. And they all made it back on foot, but I got eaten alive. It's my own careless mistake, and I was glad that it was only me that got caught by it. That was a fun moment, though. Okay, where are we? So I guess we need to go up here and follow that road. Because this is Rabbit Hash, which is a modded map. So I think we need to go up and left. Probably be foraging on our way here. Yes, we're getting so much foraging XP with that multiplier now. Hell yeah, brother. Plus, good to have some more food. I've been living off like mostly like foraged goods in this playthrough so far. The pain is real. Such as Zomboid, you know? You get up and go again. Can I join? There's a link in the Patreon, in the description to the Patreon. It's whitelisted through my Patreon. And it's a thank you to all my patrons for their support. You are, of course, welcome. But it's not just a join and play, unfortunately. Plantain. Recovery of wounds when applied as a poultice. I've never really done much in the way of foraging, but I was told yesterday that finding the medical supplies or medicinal herbs, I should say, is apparently the quickest way to level foraging. So I've been told. Hey, no worries, me man. Forward to seeing you back on, man. M2, bless me. Ooh. There are 37 people on, Spiv just said a few minutes ago. 37 out of 40 right now. Been very popular. Patreon is one of those things that I definitely want to keep growing. I think the thing with being a content, and this is me getting a bit real with you guys, I suppose, but the thing about being a content creator, right, is that we've seen in the past many a time that it's good to be on as many platforms as possible, because you never know when a platform is basically just going to turn around one day and say we're shutting down. Sorry. We saw it from Mixer. We've seen it from other platforms in the past. You know, new platforms come around and become more popular. Sometimes they just shut down out of nowhere. It could be anything, right? Could be anything. And if that happens, my livelihood is destroyed just in one fell swoop, right? So, for me, having the Patreon is important because it's not just a place for my content to live. It's something that is independent, right? Even if let's say even if Patreon shuts down. Sit a minute, my character's getting tired. Even if Patreon sits down, what we're doing still stays, right? We host a server. We commission mods, we give updates on said mods. We do different things with the server that people find value in. And even though our last month, so January, on the server wasn't particularly like anything massive. It was literally just, we did a different map twice, like 2 different maps on a pretty standard mod setup. People stuck around, and that was really good to see. That was really good to see. From my perspective, it was nice to see that even if we don't do like a crazy overhaul every month, because it's a lot of work and a lot of money, that people have enough interest in seeing where it goes every month and keeping track of things that we're working on that they're still willing to support. Which is amazing. I'm very thankful for that. So yeah, I suppose if any of you guys watching are in chat are patrons, so this is just a bit of a thank you for that. Because it means a lot. It does. I appreciate your patience as well while we work on different things. We're going to Riverside. We've tracked from Knox Heights, just outside Louisville, through West Point, all the way down here, and we're on our way to Riverside Spencer Settlement, which is about here, I think, right around here. So we still got to walk. We're on a hell of a track. Taking a good couple of hours to get this far. Do you have custom mods? We do, yeah. So we the thing about Patreon is that with it being like to get wireless to the server, it's £3 a month, which is $3.99 in dollars, I think, or $3.49 or something like that. I don't know. But what that allows us to do is that means we can obviously afford to pay for a better server. So the server we have is about the best we can afford. Like it's very good quality, generally speaking. But also allows us to commission mods, which is what we do. So we create these themes around different ideas or setups, and we commission mods from the modding community to help replicate that setup. So in this instance, we have 4 of our own unique crafted settlements. We have we commissioned Yaki to make us some like makeshift armor, complete with like a tailor bench and a loom, to add to his existing makeshift clothing mod. In the past, we did like a Stalker wipe themed around Stalker, the game, with like artifacts and radiation zones and traders and stuff like that, factions, what have you. So yeah, we use the money from Patreon to commission our own custom mods. Yeah, max player count is 40. Hey, thanks, meme. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. It's one of my favorite parts of Zomboid, actually, is just trekking through the woods, man. It's so peaceful. Price was a car for 1,000. So, in my experience commissioning mods, anything involving 3D modeling tends to be more expensive, Etsu. So, like, to commission weapons, for example, a weapons pack is expensive. Cars tend to be pretty expensive. I don't know if I'd pay 1,000 for a car. I feel like that's being ripped off, honestly. But anything involving, like, any sort of 3D modeling and then implementation tends to be quite expensive compared to a lot of other stuff. The day Duck streams is the one day this week that people decide to shop at my store. Just say to them, listen, Margaret, I'm gonna need you to hold on just a minute. This internet content creator is telling me all about his aspirations for 2023. Alright? And frankly, I care more about that than your purchase right now. So just fucking wait, alright? And just see how she reacts. It'll be fine. It'll be cool. Nothing bad will happen. Yeah, sprinters are cool. We tried sprinters on our server. But unfortunately, like, sprinters in multiplayer, especially when you've got players connecting from different parts of the world, don't tend to work very well. Because, desync. Sprinters still aren't, like, great in that regard. But even more so when you've got people connecting with, like, higher pings, right? Yeah, no problem, man. I've got no, like, qualms, I guess, about talking about how the money is used. I'd also have no qualms in saying, look, the money this month isn't being used on mods, it's being used to pay my bills, right? At the end of the day, I think if you're supporting a content creator, that like anybody has to be okay with that, right? The money could be going into whatever they want to use it for. But with regards to the Patreon, generally speaking, I want to use it to put back into a good experience for you guys. So sure, it might not be all the money every month. Some of it might go to me, some of it might go to mods. Some months, like when we did the Stalker wipe, lots more of it will go towards mods and barely anything gets taken home. Well, that's cool because it's an investment, right? It's just like running any business, I suppose. I don't mind talking about like what we've got in the works or how we run things. I'm okay with it. Assuming your server is a more hardcore, hard to get loot type server. Depends on the setup, Snorzy. We do have quite a few sort of like, I would say, veteran players. So a lot of the time our setups are based a little bit further on in sort of like the timeline, I guess. It's not like your initial outbreak or 2 weeks after. Like in this setup, for instance, we are like centuries after. So yes, loot is vastly reduced. But that's not to say that the veteran players in this instance won't help you out. So in this setting, we've sort of themed everything around these 4 big settlements. So with that, what that means is that all of your players, generally, most of them, are in one of those 4 settlements. And they're open to everybody. So it's even though it's not necessarily beginner friendly, it's a very good time to jump in as a beginner because you will find all the help you need, right? Like you can go on loot runs with other people, you can learn from how they're doing things, you can, you know, like if you're struggling to find food, they might teach you how to find some. Like for me, right, I've gone hard on foraging, so I'm able to find whatever food I need just from being out and about, right? Like we're finding food right now. So loot isn't necessarily a problem in that regard, because you've always got people around or some support when you need it. What up, Julie? Good? Yes, GX, yeah. Last stream we spent a lot of time basically working with the people at Knox Heights to get things started for them. Difference between old 10 years later and a new 10 years later? Not much, I don't think. It's just the way the modder changed how it worked, in the sense that it's now considered a map file, which complicates things on the side of the server owner. For some reason, they chose to change how everything worked, and yeah, it's it's easier for us to run the old version. Running it as a map file isn't. It's just a bit weird, in my mind. Yeah, bit hard to get across what kind of, like, how significant that is, but... We were basically just having no end of trouble getting it to work the way that it should. So we just kept using the old one. PvP allowed? No, we're on a PvE only server. The mod pack's public though, so you can take the mod pack and make your own PvP servers or whatever if you want to. So, a few more zombies here compared to where we were. It's because we're coming up on Rabbit Hash, that's why. Any mod recommendations? I mean, I've done a couple of videos on mods in the past that you're welcome to go and have a look at. You can see the mod pack that we're running right now in the description as well. I did a video on map mods quite a long time ago. Stuff has come out since then. I probably need to do another map mod video in the near future. But still, some of them that are on that video are still really, really good. Like Raven Creek, for example. Great map. Yeah, there's a lot of mod stuff on the channel. No collabs in the works at the moment. Oh. Not that I wouldn't. I think Pred said he was thinking about coming and giving the server a try on Monday. I will say that Preds has sort of missed the best part of this wipe, quote unquote, which is most like the getting the community started and helping to build the settlements. I feel like for the best part you had to be there on the first couple of days. But I think like Spencer Settlement and Checkpoint are still kind of very much in the throes of rebuilding and setting stuff up, so... Yeah. So funny story, I actually had one of those ready in... Oh, sorry, I did the audio for one of those back in December, Metsu, and I never got around to like editing and finishing it. And then I had the thumbnail changed for January. And I still haven't finished it. Mostly because just things kept coming up and other projects and stuff were in the works. I had like a couple of Thursdoids to do, and then we had a sponsored segment or a sponsored video with GTFO, which was actually really fun. That game was great. Like obviously, like the sponsor's been and gone, so I'm not obligated to say this. It was genuinely a lot of fun. That game was great. Yeah, so I've just never finished it. But probably will do soon-ish. Most of the mods are still relevant. I have to take a look and just make sure that, you know, I've not said anything that isn't accurate anymore. What up, Gerald? Hello, sir. I think Arian does pretty regular content like that, though. Has Arian not done one recently? Britta's? Oh, don't talk to me about Britta's firearms. Still have PTSD. Adding that to the server. If you're wondering why it was that I actually went to the lengths of commissioning my own weapons mod, it was because of Britta's. That mod is a nightmare to get working on multiplayer servers. Absolute nightmare. Abstract, thank you very much for the sub, dude. Appreciate that. Yeah, I really don't know much about like foraging or anything in the real world. Or anything bushcraft really. Does anybody here like have an interest in bushcraft or like wild cooking or? And when I say have an interest, like not just oh you find it interesting, I mean like, you know, you do it as a hobby or you take part. Anybody do that sort of thing in their personal time? Kinda do. I eat leaves a lot. Mm. I don't think that counts. Eating salad that your wife puts in front of you on a plate does not count, Gerald. My mom and sister hunt for wild mushrooms. That's cool. Do you mind me asking, like, geographically, like where you are and what kind of mushrooms those are that they usually bring back? If not, it's cool. No worry. Dolt, I thought I was an expert. Been practicing bushcraft for 25 years. God damn, dude. That's awesome. We were talking about this briefly on, I can't remember where we were talking about it. Might have been on stream the other day when I was on Wednesday. I get super interested by like those wild cooking videos. You know, like where they make stuff from things they can find and then they cook it like out in the wild over a campfire or in various different methods that can be used when you're out camping and stuff. I love that stuff, dude. I think it's great. And it's not because like I'd ever do it. I mean I would. I'd think it would be awesome to try it, but it's just because like I enjoy watching it. It's so chill. I just go down a rabbit hole. Northeast of the States, my sister finds a lot of hen for the woods mushrooms in New Jersey. Fiddlehead ferns. Interesting. I think Gerald's a bit of a fiddlehead, to be honest. Don't tell him I said that, chat. A lot of frustrations with the foraging system, but it's a game. Yeah, they got a lot right, but it doesn't seem like they consulted with experts on what would be locally available. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you're probably right. I don't know. It would be cool if they actually use like real, you know, like real life what's common in the area. But then I guess counter question to that would be, would they locally find everything you would need in regards to, you know, your herbs for cooking, your medicals, your medicinal herbs for different uses? Would they be able to cover everything with just the locally available stuff? Like maybe that's why they made that decision. You know, on sort of a game balancing side of things. Pike, huh? I've heard pike isn't a very enjoyable fish to eat. I guess anything cooked over a campfire, though, has like a unique feel to it, you know? You've cooked it yourself, caught it. Perhaps somebody's been here recently. What's going on here? Oh, look. Rabbit hash map. I mean, this is rabbit hash. Oh, look what we got here. Yeah. Hell. Stuff in here. This car doesn't look in too bad condition. Door locks. Do do do. Do do. Sort of making sure I check all the bodies here. There's not like a player body in amongst these. Forage for car keys, actually. Wait, look. Rid of this guy. Someone's definitely been here recently. Hey, look at that! There is a key for a car here. Which one is it? This one? No fuel. How are we looking on everything else? Not bad, actually. I mean, the battery, 21%, that could do with a replacement, but, like, engine? And when I say not bad, chat, I know a lot of this is, like, orangey reds, but bear in mind, we're in a setup where every vehicle is usually missing quite a few parts and is meant to be in worse condition. Right? So, yeah, doesn't look great on glance, but the engine being 68% is pretty good. Now, there's a little trick we can use here. Just check if the other two actually have any gas. A lot of people will just go like straight to like right-clicking the car and see if there's any gas in, but I don't want to empty out our water bottle if I don't think we're going to get any gas out of this. Because that's my only source of water right now. So what we're going to do is we're just going to check. Okay, so that's out of gas. Definitely worth putting on the map, yeah. If it'll get me the rest of the way, though. Yep, 0% in the gas tank, unfortunately. All the cars, so... let's put a mark here that there's a usable car. Now, that, I think, should be a gas station. I think yellow is gas. Question mark? I know there is one in Rabbit Hash. So I'm actually gonna leave the car key in, just in case I can't find anything. The reason I do that is so that if I can't find it, at least I'm not like shafting someone else out of the opportunity to get it up and running. Right? Like the keys are in there if another player wants to use it. So we're gonna go have a look around. See if we can find some gas. We'll leave it in, it'll drain the battery. Does it? I didn't think that was a thing. I know it does in real life. I didn't think it was a thing in Zomboid. Can I confirm? Learn something new every day. I have to make short about that. Give it in the glove box then instead. How many hours do you have in Zomboid? 1,103. According to Steam. Yeah, I do like to leave them where the cars are, just because like there's a big chance that obviously I'm not going to come back and get that. Because I need to find gas to use it. And I don't want to like completely shaft someone out of the opportunity to actually use the car. Because hot wiring isn't as easy on our server. We have an expanded hotwire mod, which rather than attribute it to the burglar trait, requires you to get level 4 mechanics. You can tweak the values, right? You can tweak the levels, so this is just how we do it. But for us, it's level 4 mechanics and 1 electrical. Hey, that looks like a base. Go say hi. See if anybody's home. You won't be checking out the gas station? Oh, we'll check it out. Yeah, we'll go by and see if it's up and running. I think somebody else would have probably needed to hook up a generator. Look at this. Do you think this is player made? Or is this here usually? No, this is here usually by the looks of it. Has somebody like refitted this? Oh man, we needed that. We're on 1 water. Hell yeah. Look at this. It's like a little, what is it, a gym? A gym with a little like jetty? A boathouse? This is so weird. I can't work out what this is. There's like a laundry section here. Locker. Bathroom. Is this just some rich guy's like gym? by the water? And then I guess maybe they would pull up a boat? Maybe they live on a boat? I don't know. This is kind of weird. A weird combination. You know? A gas stove. Oh, well, I hope it's useful, Alas. Hope you find something something that helps you out, man. General hobby room. Yeah, it's weird that it's its own building, though. You know, like just the way that it's its own building like that. And it's got like a couple of water fountains on the outside of it and stuff. Like it's like the person who built it couldn't decide what they wanted it to be, you know? It's a bit odd. How much stream time do you have left? About 30 minutes, I think. I mean, I can stream as long as I want, but yeah, about 30 minutes, and then I think I might just switch over to Twitch and stream a little bit of Battlefield for a while. Play some Battlefield with the boys. You looked at the mod Waystone? I haven't been off stream yet, Vladimir, so no, I won't look at it just yet. But yeah, if you are interested in giving the setup a go, guys, I actually haven't mentioned this today. Bad streamer is bad, but if you are interested in giving the setup a go, the link to the Patreon is in the description, and the server's open to my Patreon supporters, so you can come and try the Dark Ages, join one of the settlements, help them rebuild, get involved. Lovely community. And I'm sure they'll be happy to take anybody in, so it's a good wipe to get started with on our server, because you're in a situation where you can join a group very easily and make some friends. So that was a Riverside map. I don't think I've read one of those yet. I could be wrong. Tent kit, rope's good. I haven't read a Riverside. Playing alone also okay? Yeah, of course. Yeah. We're not forcing anybody to use the settlements, don't worry. Carlos, thank you very much for the sub. So Strong as well. Theo, George, Abstract, Trebler, thank you. Thanks, guys. Oh, hey, Jim or Spiv or any other mod that's in chat right now, would you mind just dropping the Twitch link in the chat a few times? If anybody wants to come and hang whilst we play some Battlefield here in a little bit, we'll be over on the Twitch. So yeah, maybe about half an hour. Thanks, right? Appreciate you. They're YouTube ones, yeah. YouTube. Fastest plug in the West, my man. I do still get alerts when people follow on other platforms as well, but like I don't have them turned on the stream just because obviously like it's... Which I try to just make sure it's the YouTube alerts popping up since it's not really relevant to the stream, you know. But yeah, if you go follow that link, I'll probably be live on there in a little bit, and then we'll play some Battlefield, and you guys can come chill. And we can still talk Zomboid and stuff. Don't worry. Yeah, I've been kind of getting a bit more into Battlefield the last couple of days, because I never played it at launch and it was like apparently really bad, but they've gone back to the standard Battlefield class system rather than the silly specialists that they did before, or in this one I should say. Yeah, it seems pretty good. I've been enjoying it. Oh, okay. We're gonna bring an empty bottle. Now, might seem like a silly thing to bring along with us, but we can use the empty bottle to gather some gas if we find some in a car. Take the soap. I mean, I could, but I really don't have a lot of like carrying space, so anything that isn't essential right now, I'm not grabbing. I have 8 storage space in my bag, which is not a lot. Getting a letter from your retirement fund telling you that you'll get a month. Oh god. Yep. Yeah, a lot of our I mean, I had a workplace pension, obviously, when I was employed, when I had an employer. But now that I don't have an employer, I would need to start paying into my own pension. And I was looking at getting one. Gas tank missing. I was looking at getting my own pension. But man, they are going downhill. Like, bad. A minute. They are losing so much value. So for now, I've just decided against it, which feels bad, man. I worry for the youth in like 30 years. I really do. Because like we're finding it hard to buy houses, right? At our age. I mean, I'm 26 and I haven't bought my first house yet, and I think a lot of people are in the same situation. I worry in like 20, 30 years it's gonna be like, oh, you know, you get to 50 and you still don't have a house yet. You know? Shit's wild. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Rye, as well. It's a long time, eh? I don't know if I want to be living that long either. Oh, sorry, working till that long anyway. It is probably where gun spawns, I would imagine. Not on this wipe. No, sir. I thought you all retired and the Crown provided for you in the UK. Hell, look at this generator. We might actually be able to get some gas. And actually go and get a car. It's not connected! Bro! I'm being pranked right now. I can't even take fuel from a generator with a bottle. There's fuel in that generator and I can't get it. God damn it. Sorry to dump that whole bucket of buzzkill in chat. Yeah, right, stop trauma dumping in my chat, dude, with that bucket of bummer. Honestly. It's killing the whole vibe. Crown is retired and we all pay for it. Let's not get into a discussion about the British monarchy, shall we? Because there's going to be two sides of chat. And, yes. And someone's going to get hurt. I didn't have the magazine. I was hoping someone would connect it for me. Well, neither do I. So now we're both in a predicament. Is somebody basing here? Or is it... No. Menu narration in BF 2042 is something. Trying to place which one you're about. Like a gas pump for boats. Now, the question is there a bookstore in Rabbit Hash? I didn't really, like, properly scan those buildings. Rabbit Hash knowers. Now is your time. Hey, look, there's a guy. Psst. Psst.
Howdy.
Hello. So listen, do you have generator knowledge?
Sadly, I do not.
Got it. So I've trekked out here all the way from Knox Heights on foot. Which is just
It's a far walk.
Yes. And I found a car that will run with no gas. And there's a gas station with a generator just over there, and it's not connected. So I'm in a bit of a predicament right now.
I have a little gas you can have.
Dude, if you have a little bit of gas, we can go hook that bad boy up. Even like 10% of the tank, I'm pretty sure it would get me there. And the car's just on the other side of Rabbit Hash, so far away. I like the flag. Very patriotic.
I think that was put by the mod.
Probably.
I dropped some gas can.
Oh, our lifesaver.
I don't know if that's enough.
That is plenty. Okay. You wanna come with so I can give you the gas can back?
Ah, you can have it, but I will come with. Do you need any food or water?
I'm good on that front. I've got pretty high foraging, so I've been sort of keeping myself topped up on the way here. The UK equivalent of Kentucky, Wales. Wales? I don't know. Trying to think of... Middlesbrough. Stop it. I'm trying to think of like where was Hot Fuzz based? That's kind of like how I would describe it, like rural low IQ land. Sorry, that's really offensive, but you know what I mean. The greater good. My favorite answer was Wales. Farmer and Hot Fuzz is exactly like a UK representation of the US South. I can't place where it was supposed to be. Sandford.
Do you mind if I ride to Spencer with you?
Sure. Yeah. Are you looking to base there?
That's where I spawn, but I would like to go back to get a few things.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I sort of figured like Knox, because I don't like play every day, so Knox Heights is pretty populated. So I thought I'd trek out to Spencer, and then that way I could help out like a smaller settlement. What up, OT?
Hello.
OT's a good egg. Been around a while. Somerset. Yeah, I'd say Somerset is a pretty good representation of the South. So it's up. If we keep following this road, it's just up past the. There's like a little house that's by a jetty. It's literally just outside that, where the little harbor is, a little dock. It's not far now. Yeah, Somerset, I would say, is like rural Somerset is like Kentucky in the UK. I would say a lot more mellow, and but definitely still very dated views on different cultures and outsiders, if you will. Boomerland, basically.
Did you kill all these zombies?
This wasn't me. I can't take credit for all of these, no. I killed a few on the way in, but these were all here when I got here. Does tattered mean? It's part of the clothing mod we have. This is it. The clothing mod basically puts all the zombies in tattered clothing, and it has like no protection value, no insulation. You gotta work for it. Yeah, I found the key nearby with foraging, which was very helpful.
Heck yeah.
Finally dumped some stuff. Yeah, it has been a very long walk. How long have I been streaming now? I've been streaming for 3 hours and 50 minutes. So
Oh my god.
it was a trek.
Which location did you start at?
Knox Heights, which is the construction site just to the southeast of Louisville, kind of like inside the fence. Well, no, it's outside the fence.
Oh, wow, that's even further than I thought.
Wait. Someone's taken the key. There was a key in the glove box that I left in there because I thought, oh no, I might not come back and find gas for this, so I'll leave it for the next person who comes along. I bet OT took it. Hang on, I'll type in chat. I bet you that was OT that just grabbed it on the way through because he was like, oh, score, car! Not in the ignition, no, I left it in the glove box, unless I put it in one of these. I don't think I did. This teaches me to be a good neighbor. Well, I better grab all my stuff. Oh dear. I don't blame him. Who dis? Well, solved a lot of my weight problems. If I can, I will drive to Spencer and end there. So that'll be a nice wrap up, right? Did you get it?
Oh, yep. Here, I'll put it in the mailbox.
Amazing.
I don't.
Thank you. Is this a new update? No, this is our Patreon whitelisted server. So we're running some sort of some specially commissioned mods and yeah, our own setup. But all the mods are publicly available. They're in the description. You can find them at the link given. Alright, I'm not sure if, you know what, actually, before we go, I'm just gonna very quickly check if any of these have a better battery. I think that one has like 20% or something left.
Okay.
Not 26%, 39% remaining. Find one that's in decent condition, I'll swap them out. Really? What's the condition on the battery in that one?
21%.
Yeah. And, like, it's got, like, a lot remaining, right? Like the...
37% remaining.
21, 37%. This one's 26 with 39%. I'm gonna grab it and bring it along.
Wow, this vehicle's actually pretty good, all things considered.
Yeah, all things considered. But I don't think I would have found the key without foraging, because it was an actual foraging find. Like, it, you know, gave me XP for finding it, so... She lives! We're on the road, chat. Alright, Zig. I'm gonna need directions to Riverside. Do you know roughly? Like, do you know roughly where Spencer Mansion is?
Yes, I do, actually.
Amazing.
I only took the dirt road there. Like, the dirt road connects to a major road, yeah.
Okay, we might not be able to take that one because trees will sprout in the middle of dirt roads on this, so...
Yeah, so we need to go south. And this path I don't have uncovered, unfortunately.
Okay. We'll head this way and then should lead us south, I guess.
Yeah, we should...
So we turn around and go the other
goes
way.
by Muldrow.
Okay. Difficult to see with the chat box there, so we're gonna bring that down for a second. This should take us to a main road, I think. Amazing. We have a car. That's a mailbox, so it's just going to lead to a house. Here we go.
I guess. Perfect.
Guess we take the first right we come to. Probably drive on the right side of the road too. Driving at night with the 10 years later mod is rough too, because you can't really see where the road ends and where the grass begins. You can very easily end up hitting a tree. Heart goes out to your suspension driving on that mess of a road. She'll be right. You have a speed demon? Nah. Yes, yeah, 10 years later. Mod does that. It is a fast car, it's a sports car. Where are we? So I think we take this one. I'm gonna go for it. This is the road we're taking. Don't read comments and drive. You can't own me. You can't tell me what to do. What are you,
I'll trust your judgment.
what are you, a cop? We're headed to Riverside. Yeah, my judgment may have been wrong. I've picked my choice and I'm sticking to it. We might just be driving back into Rabbit Hash here, which I guess is fine. We could just go out the other way. But there's fucking little trees everywhere. Okay, my judgment was wrong. Screw this. I'm going the other way. Thanks, Joe. Appreciate it, man.
I bet that main road, though. I think you're on the right path.
Is this the vanilla map? So that town we were in, Rabbit Hash, is a mod. So some of these roads that connect to it might be a bit different.
There's a secondary road that's right next to the settlement that I haven't traveled, and I'm betting that's where this one leads out to.
Here we go. This looks small. Oh, yeah. Rabbit Hash is vanilla. Sorry, Rabbit Hash is modded, yeah. Yeah, we're running... Wait, hang on. Did he have a backpack on? He did. That's huge.
Sorry, I didn't want to get too involved with desync and whatnot.
Oh, that's fine. That's huge.
My luck, I'd push him right into you. Alright, sorry about that. No worries.
Been running on a sheep bag, so that's a good 19 extra points of weight I can carry.
Huge upgrade. Oh, was the Nox Heights base really built up? I imagine there's been
Yeah,
progress there. It looks pretty cool.
They've done a lot of work. They've built like a greenhouse outside with like a massive field of crops. They got a barn next door as well.
Awesome.
Been built with like the more builds mods, so it actually looks like a barn and a greenhouse. They've furnished a couple of the downstairs rooms. They got a lot of like furnishing and stuff to do, which I'm sure they will do as the wipe goes on. I think it's definitely the best settlement to be at, or to have a lot of players in it, because there's a lot of building work that needs to be done there. Huddled in a dark corner, swapping tapes. Yeah, so those of you that saw Nox Heights on on the last stream we did, when you see Spencer Settlement, you'll see the difference. You know, like Nox Heights is an unfinished construction apartment building. Spencer Settlement is built around Spencer Mansion, which, you know, is already finished. Check my map. Okay, so we need to take the next right. We come across one. Kind of going out. Almost
Yeah,
past
looks like it might be the next road over. Oh, that's not the main road though.
Try it. See if it gets us where we need to go. Nope. Ask for directions. Excuse me, ma'am. You know where Spencer Selman is? You did not know. You just said, oh.
There's a lot on this road. Okay, note to self, very dangerous to here.
It's those tiny little trees that you've got to watch out for. They slow you right down to a crawl. And when you've got like open windows like this, it can be a death sentence. Okay, I just caught myself on one there. Pulls that way as well.
Yeah, this road looks like it's headed straight towards the settlement.
Trying to avoid them all, but dipping and weaving, chat. Dipping and weaving. You can clear them, yeah. Like if you mean the trees, yeah, you can like the trees sprouting, you can chop them down. Zombies again, yes, but you'd need to clear it again in a few days' time, probably. How are we looking?
We're almost there.
Guess I need to take another left if we find one. Boom, 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 doo doo boom, 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 boom. Country roads, take me home. Can't actually play the song on YouTube, Saj. Man, I tell you, I can't wait for the actual YouTube music library where they're gonna have like the ability to like license music properly. Just so every so often I can bust out that song. Hopefully that's on there. Some of the labels and like music they were showing was huge, huge names. Is this it?
Nope.
Oh yeah, you can clear the grass and everything. Yeah, you can pull that up. Dynamic, mini, or vanilla? Just the simple version. Yeah, simple.
The next left.
Next left. But not that one.
Nope. We keep going around the bend here. It's gonna be our first left.
I always get confused with like the left and rights. Hey, there it is.
We made it.
We made it, chat. All the way from Knox Heights to Spencer Mansion.
Frost is over there.
What a journey. Took 4 hours.
Hello.
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 That was a lot of driving, too. Imagine if we had to walk all the rest of that. Alright, you want to get the gate for me there, just so I don't go ramming it in the... That is a very poorly placed 4x4.
There's nothing to open.
Oh.
Guess it's broke.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, there it goes. Okay, not bad.
So one of you find the sport car in Rabbit.
Yes.
Sorry, whose car is it?
Which is mine. Yeah, I found it on the way through.
No, I mean the Jeep.
Oh, that one?
This one.
Not ours.
Not sure.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay, let's Oh, currently owned by me. Okay, so it
Yeah, this
That's
car
actually-
is my fault. I brought it in, it was in a parking space, and then it like teleported itself over here.
a likely story, chat. He's like the guy that's been caught parking in disabled space. Or the space for mothers and kids
No,
with the
but I
pram.
mean to me. Shit.
Hello.
Hello.
So this is Spencer Mansion, chat. Aptly named.
Finally,
Yeah.
lots of people over here.
So this is Spencer Mansion. Hey Yankee, do you guys have power yet? Amazing. All right. So I'm gonna. Can you give me the tour? Do you, well, I mean, I know it's a maze in here, but MTV Cribs. We use very few rooms. I think that's probably wise for the size of the building. Oh, I see you've turned this room into your little crafting area. Very, very good. Did you guys get the combination locks that Spiv left at every settlement?
As far as I know, it wasn't necessary to use it because we are so good people over here.
Yeah.
We share everything.
It's a good way to be.
Literally everything.
Okay, so they've already been making some clothes, look. Hey, do you guys mind if I replace my trash bag pants with like some Ross ones or something from in here?
Sure, go ahead.
Let's go ahead.
So we tracked out here. I've come from Knox Heights, and I walked to Rabbit Hash, and we found a car in Rabbit Hash that we were able to get gassed up.
Oh, well, you must be hungry. Make some salad for you.
Yes. Salad. Never thought I'd be so excited about rabbit food.
Someone can give me some screws. I don't find it.
Don't have any screws. I have brought some other supplies with me though. In the car, I've got like some crafting stuff, some nails. That might be useful.
I just brought 3 tire pump.
All right, let's get a nice like peasant outfit going here, chat. I feel like we're too modernized.
There's screws in here
We're too modernized.
on the top box.
What else do we got?
Cool, test.
Medieval dresses, nice tunics.
If that's what you were looking for.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
try.
yeah, contract tank.
Am I crazy? Are you sitting in a chair?
Okay,
But I can give for them amount of nails.
tunics.
How do we keep the nails?
Maybe a corset dress.
Nice dress.
Thank you. I'm trying to find one that suits my style. I need like a.
Anyway, there is 2 generators if you need one or something. Both
Thank
of
you. Roman tunic needs cleaning up.
I would recommend like using the rogue boots with the dress because they look more slim.
Okay, yeah.
I can make some if you want.
I'm trying to find like a.
knowledge of generators, because we have a lot of knowledge books.
I will definitely make my way around and have a read
In the
here.
library to the left.
Cute.
And welcome.
Yeah, I'm thinking I need like a top. Not necessarily a.
I suppose you've got any cigarettes from your travels?
Here you go.
I don't know, sadly.
Well, that we're joking.
I think there's 6 like on the dining room table.
Yeah,
I
there's
think.
only 3 and I don't want to use them until I
Oh,
really
yeah.
need them.
I'm after a top, chat, that isn't a dress.
Why
You
is
know?
there food in here. What?
Well, let's have a look. Let's see what we can make. Because I mean, the crafting bench is right here, right? Let's see what we can make. We brought a lot of leather back with us, so we should be able. I'm gonna grab all the leather I brought back with me and see if maybe I can make clothes. Look, we got loads of stuff, right?
There's only 3.
Old Braveheart.
Why is this here?
Hey, look, so we can make leather. Let's do that. We got tunics. Skin tunic, huh? I want to see tailoring. What else can we make? Emperor tunics. We need dyed fabric for that. Corset shirt. That could work. Laced collar shirt. What is fabric?
I don't know if this thing right here is from a mod, but like it scared the shit out of me when I looked at it.
Wait, what's that?
That thing on the wall. Is this from a mod or something? Scared the shit out of me when I watched it.
Why is that there? That's Linus Tech Tips. You know who that is, right?
No, I don't.
It's Linus from Linus Tech Tips. I don't know why it's there.
I just like I don't know. I just like went there and I saw just like this dude.
That's
like,
hilarious.
Just sitting around.
That's effing amazing.
All right, Yaki, do you have tailoring 3?
I have tailoring 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Amazing. So I'm trying to find a top for my character.
Okay.
I have made some leather with stuff I found while out my travels, so I'll drop those in the tailoring bench.
Well, I mean, it depends what you want to do.
Could you make me a leather shirt?
Sure.
And I think like eventually I'll get some
Wait.
other stuff.
Okay. I was lost in my inventory.
We're gonna learn to make a bunch of stuff, chat.
And what else?
Thank you for the ride again.
Hey, no problem, man. Amazing. Okay, cool. This works.
There's a pants too
Good.
with it.
Oh, I've got some pants. Kind of like the baggy style I got going.
Yeah, but it's the same, but just a different color.
Okay. I mean, sure. Let's try it. Give it a go. And then I'm gonna learn some tailoring myself, but I need to
But I need to
read some
clean,
books and stuff.
Need to clean the
We have
leather
all the
strips.
books you might want.
Pantaloons.
We don't have any water left.
Genius Easter egg.
It's not raining anymore.
Dude, I am gonna have to see if Simon meant to do that. You know what's gonna annoy me more than
Yeah, we might
anything?
have to boil some from the water,
Is that
from the river.
what's gonna annoy me more than anything is that Simon literally today has gone away for a week, and Simon made the map, so I'm not gonna find out for a week whether that was part of the map or part of a mod. That somebody's like found it and placed it.
Okay, here you go.
Alright, let's try these on. Like, give better protection. Hell yeah.
Yeah, nice. Very, very nice.
Let me drop my extras. Right. Alright, I'm gonna go have a look around and show chat the building.
Okay. I mean, we didn't do anything like on this side where you're going. It's just like this room and the dining room and just behind a bit.
Gotcha. That's okay. I'm just gonna have a look around and show them everything.
All right.
So, so this sort of section will all be like how Simon built it originally. Dude, can you imagine having a bathroom like this? Big old block shower. What's we got? Ooh, a reading nook. This is cute. Look at this. Right, this is gonna. This place is massive, by the way. Full art room.
I quite like this room.
Look at this. A little chest in it as well. So one thing that Simon was telling me is that that Spencer Mansion is based loosely around the mansion from Resident Evil, which I think was the same name. So like he's used that for a lot of inspiration. Yeah, that goes upstairs. Big ol' office. Already go far in this room because of the chair. Now's probably a good time, I guess, to head outside and show you guys the back. Look at this! Look at it! This is gonna be my space. If I'm gonna be based at this settlement, chat, I'm cleaning this up, and it's gonna become my kitchen. That right there, that's where we prepare meals. Right there, boys. We're gonna clear everything up, turn that into the big old dining space. That's a lot of points in carpentry right there. No, bad, stop it. And so I guess this was like a little like gardening room. We got a little art gallery. This. You're having your own art gallery.
Maybe we can fill that. Water jug.
So this room, I think they turned into like a little library space. Just doing a little bit of reading. Gentlemen. Kitchen. Look at this.
Welcome. Welcome to the kitchen.
I feel like Gordon Ramsay. I'm just gonna step in and taste everything and tell you it's all crap and then
small
leave.
for a- Yeah.
Storage room. Medical. Lab. A little bit creepy. Have you been to Knox Heights recently? I mean, I was there at the very start of the stream. Well, that's where we've trekked over from today. That's literally like where we've come from. There's so many doors in this building. You could so easily get lost. I don't know where I'm gonna head to next stream. I think I would like to. Oh my god, look at the size of this library, dude. Wow. I would, I don't know, maybe like next stream we'll do a little bit in the garden, or it really depends what the guys do in the meantime, right? Because like I'd like to base here and do some work around the base, maybe refit some rooms or whatever. But I don't want to ask them to not do anything until I stream next week. That wouldn't be fair of me to ask. So. You know what? I'm gonna use the... Oh, I can have the leather shirt. Okay, so the tunic goes on top. Amazing. There you go. Hey, look at this. There's like a weapons room. Armor and stuff. It's cool. Infection is on, yeah, but from bites only. Painting in the corner is not part of the mansion, just random tiles mod. I mean, yeah, it uses other tiles, like other tiles mod things. But I'm wondering if Simon put that in, or whether a player found it and placed it. Because lots of maps use other tiles mods as well. So there's no guarantee that Simon didn't just place it as a bit of an Easter egg. We're a third floor, holy crap. Oh, this is cute. It's like its own space in itself, man. You could live in here. Look at this, you got like your bedroom, and then your living space. That's like, this is like a whole person's area right here. Trying to see if there's any other bits I missed. There probably is. Oh, what was that? A brewing station or something? Or the storage room? We'll probably do something with that space. Upstairs kitchen. Dining area. And that's just like the right wing. We still got the left wing. I mean, we've been through here, right? But there's a balcony. This building's crazy. All right, chat. Well, it's been good. It's been good, but I think that's where I'm going to wrap up for today. We made the trip. Oh, you know what? What we can do? We'll sign the register. We'll sign the register. I know they've all put what skills they're doing. I think that's the most accurate summary of what I'm doing. So, yeah. Amazing. Well, chat. It was a good trip. Covered a lot of ground today. And we made it. So thank you for being here and chilling with me today. Thank you to everybody that liked the stream or subscribed to the channel as well while you were watching. I hope you've enjoyed it. What a journey it was. Playing the woman of the group, you know what your other tasks will be? Yeah, it's a prehistoric take, my guy. But yeah, I hope the rest of you have a wonderful rest of your weekends. I'm gonna move over to Twitch here in like maybe 10 minutes. So I'm gonna take like a 5-10 minute break, have a drink, get a snack, then we'll go play a little bit of Battlefield over on Twitch. So yeah, if you want to come hang out for a little bit, the link's in chat. Drop it a follow, open the tab, and I'll be live here in 10 minutes time. If you would like, because I'm going to be playing some video games anyway. Might as well talk to you guys while I do it. Alright. I will see some of you over on Twitch in 10 minutes, and the rest of you, I will see you next time. Thanks. Have a good one. Take care.